Sempre começa nessa coisa. Nossa, tem que ver. Não pode pular. Pera. Tá diferente? Não, não está diferente. Vamos voltar de onde eu tinha que voltar. E é aqui. 5 minutos para viver. O que eu vou fazer? Exatamente, arrancar meu braço fora. É a decisão mais inteligente a se fazer. É verdade. Por isso lá para carregar. Continuar comendo a minha calypso. Ver a notificação da live, coisa boa. Opa. 9. 99. 999. Cara, meu, eu acordei 11h30 da manhã. O Diego falando, não tem Switch 2. O Switch 2 esse tempo todo era o Xenoblade X. Eu fiquei tipo, o quê? Por sinal, eu vou ver se a porra desse trailer é agora. Cara, eu fiquei tão perdido, mas tão perdido. Não tô entendendo nada. Eu vou ver... Não. Shadow Drop de Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. O quê? O quê? Ele simplesmente Switch 2 ao Xenoblade X. E eu só fiquei... O quê? Tipo, não teve nem reação de mais um. Eu fiquei tipo... Não! Caralho! What the fuck? Meu Deus! Eu não fiquei assim. Eu só fiquei tipo... Quê? Xenoblade... O quê? O quê? Mano, tipo... Simplesmente... Oh, Maga! O Xenoblade X... A Monolith... Eu não sei o que os caras... Põe uma clava na cabeça. Simplesmente, caralho. Mano... Muito do nada isso.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
Som baixo pra porra. Ai meu Deus, ela tá com menos melanina.
Giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now.
Caralho, mano. O cenário tá a mesma coisa, porque não dá pra perceber a diferença, mas os modelos estão muito diferentes. Nossa, tá muito diferente mesmo, caralho. Eu não queria exagerar na reação, mas o modelo do personagem tá muito melhor, maluco. Caralho. Ah, é, a Cassandra Moore está em todo lugar, né?
Together, we resolved to build a new way of life here on Mira, come what may.
Mano, eu ainda não tô acreditando nisso, cara. Robozinho. Robozinho, brother. Ah, é a cutscene inicial toda fodida. E aparentemente tem coisa relacionada à história nova. Nossa! Ela tá completamente diferente, meu Deus. Agora ela parece asiática. Eu nem consigo ouvir o que tá tendo de diálogo no jogo, de tão baixo que o som tá. Mas talvez isso seja uma coisa boa. Olha o Lau aí. Lau Gamma. O Lau Gamma. Um bagulho dele. Oh my god. Ainda vai ter a soundtrack do Sawano. Parece o caso. Eu só não gostei que o Definitive Edition tá vermelho. Por que ele não é azul? Aqui tem coisa nova. O que é? Lau Gamma. Nossa, ele tem textura.
Fancy seeing you here.
Mano, simplesmente Organization 13! Ah, beleza. É isso? É isso. Mano. Simplesmente Organization 13 E Xenoblade X reviveu. Vai ter que rejogar. Vou ter que explorar o mapa. Repetir com o da sua do Final Boss. Não. Não. Aquilo nunca vai acontecer. O problema no Final Boss é que tinha spam de inimigo e não dava pra fazer nada. Aí tomava soft lock. Mas ó, agora é confirmado. Ou vai ter sequência, ou vai ser um Xenoblade novo, só que desconectado de novo. Não. Eu só vou me segurar porque eu ligo pra esse jogo. Ele é um dos 3 jogos importantes que estavam faltando do Wii U. Deixa eu ver aqui. O que ainda tem? Ó, ainda tem de jogo importante faltando. Devil's Third é exclusivo do Wii U, meu Deus do céu. Tá, calma. Ó, Game & Wario. Game & Wario, na real, mais ou menos. O Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Eu tô só contando porque é Kirby. Por mim eu não contava. Os 2 remaster de Zelda. Mario Party 10 não conta. Nintendo Land? Nintendo Land eu acho que não conta também não. Paper Mario Color Splash, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, Star Fox Zero e Yoshi's Woolly World, que por algum motivo não tá aqui. Yoshi's Woolly World teve um re-release pro 3DS. Ah, então é por isso que ele não tá aqui. É tipo o Mario Maker ter lançado pro 3DS. Bom, então tem 6 jogos importantes presos no Wii U. Ah, mas Star Fox Zero é ruim. Eu achei legal. Pera aí. Cara, que merda. Eu não esperava isso, velho. Mano, eu acordei 4 horas da manhã. Eu só consegui voltar a dormir às 10. Acordei 11h30. Xenoblade X. O quê? Aí eu só consegui tomar banho meio-dia e meio. Meio-dia e 20. Porque eu tava drogado, que eu tinha acabado de acordar, pô. Aí... Essa bosta. Cara, eu tô muito meme, mano. Pior que... Assim, se tiver definitivo pra jogar Xenoblade. Real. Engraçado que eu acabei de ver um cara voltando uma mensagem falando que eles iam colocar um emoji de uma personagem por causa que a dubladora dela é a Melali, que é a dubladora da Tiki. E aí tava lá eu falando, não, espero que nunca tenha porte desse jogo pro Switch. Por quê? Era a época que eu era hater de Xenoblade X. É engraçado e triste lembrar disso. Porque, né... Eu era hater de Xenoblade X e aí eu joguei Xenoblade 3. E eu quis me matar.
What?
Mais do que o normal.
Sigma's BP is...
Deixa eu aumentar meu som. O problema é que o Dio vai fugir aqui, não vai?
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Não acho não, se eles fizerem um novo Xenoblade, não vai ser 4, não vai ser nada. E se for, eu desejo tudo de ruim. Entendeu, mano, é aquela lá não é a do caminho, não é a do caminho. Se fosse a do caminho era jogar Xenoblade Gunner ou jogar Xenoblade OG.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Pera, deixa eu ver aqui. Caralho, é literalmente o Satan. Me mandaram um link. Os caras falando Up Next Starpunk Zero. Manja. Caralho. Pô, pior é que isso... Ó, 2025 já tá melhor que 2024. Tem um jogo que eu tô animado pra jogar. Ah, meu achievement ficou fora da tela. Open the third lock in VLR. Gotta hand it to you. Óbvio! Como assim, of course? What do you mean it's outdated? Pô, mas isso daí é um bagulho bizarro de pensar que o Sigma... Arrancaram os braços do Sigma. Mas eu acho que pior que isso é a Luna brotando. Ah, Ih, eu acho que a gente vai descobrir o porquê que a Luna foi assassinada no final dela. Eu vou digitar as senhas. E aí, fudeu. Vai revelar alguma coisa dela. Ah, porque o Kei tá segurando ele?
What?
Ah, ele vai arrancar o braço com a porta.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma. But...
Pô, agora que eu vou pensar, não tem nenhum final que a Fai morre. Exceto quando todo mundo morre.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled.
É verdade, isso é engraçado.
No! Stop!
Mas o problema, Bruno, é que a gente descobriu isso na live anterior. Eu, né? Porque, caralho. Mano, aquilo foi muito engraçado. Eu fiquei até 3 horas da manhã jogando. Eu falei, depois de 3 horas de live, eu falei, caralho, já passou 3 horas de live. Quando der a próxima escape room eu vou parar. Eram 9 horas da noite. 9 e 10 horas.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Number 9.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Fecha logo essa porta. Ele vai prender o braço baixo e vai arrancar.
Hã?
Ah, não. Ele vai segurar o Dio. Mas e o braço?
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard?
Ah, ele vai querer arrancar. Vai querer arrancar a perna do Dio junto?
Go, goddammit! Let me go!
Pô, mas tem que só segurar um braço, pô. É só o esquerdo.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Hilário.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
Opa, chamou de o velho, então é porque ele sabe que o maluco foi congelado. Oh, nojeira.
The number 9 door has closed.
Nossa, aquele ali, não fala comigo não.
The nonary game.
Fala com a minha mão. Xenoblade 3 é o caralho.
Thank you for your participation.
Não, e o pior é que todo mundo no Xenoblade 3 fica separado ainda por cima. Não que eu quisesse ver eles juntos, né? Você joga 200 horas do 1 e do 2. Vai chegar no 3. Não. Xenoblade 2 foi reteado no lançamento. Agora vocês não vão poder ter o jogo junto. Acordando na enfermaria.
Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Hey, you! You're finally awake! Eu nem sei qual é isso aí, mas é isso aí. Não tenho mais mão. Caralho, você tá viva?
Well, I wasn't there to see it.
Ela tá viva? Ah, sim. Mas o problema é que no final os caras só falaram, não, a gente nunca soube da verdade. Beleza. Mas aí... sei lá.
I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
Quanto tempo já se passou?
You told him to go, remember?
Vacilão.
Is your arm okay?
Não.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Agora eu tô cotoco, mano. Ah, vai sentir saudade mesmo, filhão. Nada de punheta com a esquerda. Deixa eu me aproximar um pouco.
I'm right here.
Mark? Existe, né? É verdade.
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Insira a música de Sigma.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Oh.
It means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Esse é o problema de ficar indo e voltando de rota diferente. Você não lembra o que acontece nela. Isso é uma parada muito chata. Cara, mas pra mim esse negócio do lore da doença e do terrorismo é yap, mano. Nada a ver, cara. Primeiro, o 999 ele ainda tá perfeito ali, não. Eu ainda aceito a mina ter sequestrado os caras pra se salvar. Agora isso daqui tá um autismo fudido, mano.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Pô, mas agora eu tô lembrando, né, que a Akane, os Kurashiki sempre ficavam junto
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
no
You're
999.
the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
Não.
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the
O X is back.
The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Não, peraí. Eu preciso ver se o X is back é real, cara, porque... Ah, não, era Megaman and Zero are back, não é X is back. Caralho, que merda. O X is back mesmo. Ninguém descobriu os verdadeiros. Sim, porque era 0 e 9 ou era 6 e o 3 que acabava dando 9? E aí fazia com que eles não precisassem ficar separados. Ah, é por causa disso. Pera. Ah, porque era o 0 e o 9 mesmo, tá certo. Aí não mudava nada. Porque eles acabavam indo pros outros, mas os outros ainda tinham outras pessoas diferentes. Eu não lembro, eu esqueci um pouco. Cara, eu tô recebendo muito ping, velho. Pera, então deixa eu ver aqui rapidamente. Ah não, o jogo tá aberto. Deixa eu ver aqui, porque Deixa eu ver aqui, cadê? Tá, eu vou pegar primeiro o final do Submarino, que eu até esqueci que o povo morria. O Ace matava todo mundo, filho da puta, né, velho? Final da seringa? Como assim final da seringa? Final da seringa era onde? What the fuck? Ah, mas eu tô com preguiça. Ah, tá. Ah, nossa! Por que será? Eu tô vendo aqui a informação do final da seringa aqui. Isso aqui é novidade pra mim. Caralho, ela injeta suporil nele, mano. No Junpei. LOL. Eu não gosto da Clover, mano. Eu não vou falar nada, velho. Ver aqui. Tá. Deixa eu ver pelo menos uma porta que usa o senta. Tô com preguiça, maluco. Nossa, nego, muito texto. Vai tomar no cu. Vamos.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Lá ver, era tudo mentira.
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Meu, tá.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Mentira que tá 23 graus. Eu tô quase suando, velho. Pera aí, velho. Porra. Tá, pera aí que eu... Mano, eu preciso ligar o ventilador. Me dá um minutinho. Ai. Ok. O problema é que tem uma sacola do meu lado, ela vai ficar fazendo barulho. O lado triste de eu tomar banho antes da live é que, tipo, meu cabelo ele fica mó daorinha. Ah, porra. Olhinho aqui. Alvão, mano. Ah, não, é a iluminação, não é minha cabeça isso aqui no meio. É só a iluminação refletindo do meu cabelo. Aí eu coloco isso aqui e fica bola dos lados. É muito feio. Deixa eu ver, o Nóvi me mandou mensagem, o que ele quer? Ok.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Essa pose de novo.
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Half?
Someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Ataque terrorista.
It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
O que você tá falando, mulher?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Sigma. Ah, filhão, não tem jeito. Vai ter que comer geral. Não tem jeito. Sexo, 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 sexo. Sexo, sexo. Mano! Tô dentro, é isso aí. Zero escapatória. Can't escape from crossing fate. Assumindo que isso é a Terra, né?
The game's over.
É.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In
E
fact,
bombas.
we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Talvez. Mas e a porta lá de baixo?
Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Lá ver era tudo mentira.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Esse moleque é engraçado, eu gosto dele.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
Caralho, isso é verdade. Eu não parei pra pensar nisso até agora.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
É verdade, onde é que a Kanye foi parar no meio das outras... Da rota
Maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
da direita.
Maybe we missed something.
O Junpei vai ficar tipo, porra, tira a mão da minha mulher, pô, ela já morreu. Assumindo que eles tenham ficado juntos, né? Pô, é verdade, né? Agora não dá mais pra fazer piada com a música lá do Xenoblade X. We're stuck on a different planet. Agora não tá mais preso num outro console. Rapaziada, deu merda isso aqui, pô. Vai ser a foto do Junpei, não me diga. Puta que pariu!
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Nossa, era aqui que eu ia ter um derrame se eu visse isso. Eu ia ficar triste. Triste.
Nope. You?
No caralho. Jump do...
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort. Beats me. Yeah.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Ah, sério?
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Seu suicídio tá atrasado, minha querida.
Damn it!
novo esse papo? O problema é que já gastou a cura, né? Então essa daí se fudeu, meus pêsames.
Goodbye.
Ah, nossa, ela simplesmente se mata de uma vez, assim. Ela simplesmente, tchau. É isso aí. Acabou. Shut your bitch ass! Não acredito num bagulho desse, cara. Ah. Eu achei que essa live ia ser longa pra caralho. Não, não vai ser não. Porra. Eu errei? Não era isso? É as letras e número lá? The largest exhibit of...
What's wrong?
What? How did you figure out the login?
Sei lá, porra.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Eu sabo. Aí aqueles gif lá do Einstein e do Tesla.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Por que ela sabe latim, cara?
What? I don't...
Pera, quê?
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
É, briga de casal, hein? É, mas... Ah, velho, nossa. Eu fico muito puto com esses finais do 999. Dos dois Nonary Games agora, né? Os dois jogos... Tipo, eu sei que não é pra ser o final verdadeiro, mas, cara, é muito ruim, velho.
Any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
A gente vai descobrir que a Luna trabalhava para esses caras. Gaulan. É verdade, o Gaulan. Eu tinha até esquecido dos Gaulan.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here. Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of it.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
É por isso que ela reconheceu a mão da punheta.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Ai, meu Deus.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Mas no pescoço dela tinha uma marca vermelha, não branca.
Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah.
Ai, carai, hein?
About that. See Luna's status? You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ah, então eu não tava louco, ela realmente só foi...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Pera, ela...
If no
Ai,
vote
caralho!
is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Não, cara, ali tá... Caralho, não é
We
possível,
should go
meu
check her
Deus.
body. You remember where it is?
Minha decepção é imensurável. E meu dia foi arruinado.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
Se ela não tiver com o...
5 minutes remain.
O par dela não for o Sigma, ela vai selecionar Betray e vai embora.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Caralho, maluco.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Na verdade, não importa o que ela colocar, ela tá com 7.
Minutes remain until polling closes.
Ela vai bater 9 independente do que acontecer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Caralho, cara.
Wait. Sigma.
Oh my days.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Mas o coração dela parou.
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and
Cara-
we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Não é possível.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Thank you, Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from please.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Só vai aparecer a cara da Fai ou não vai aparecer nada? Isso nunca apareceu antes, na real. Pera aí, isso aí é bizarro.
Accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ah, porque não votaram, faz sentido.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Não, não faz diferença. O que vai acontecer com a gente aqui? Bom, agora não faz mais diferença, né? O quarto tá morto.
Sure?
Cara, mas a caveirinha eu achei engraçado.
That's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
É verdade, é bom se pegar esse bracelete e não deixar aí não. Senão alguém pode pegar e ir embora. E já passou uma hora de live.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Por que mudou?
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Muerta. Muertos. E muerta. Ah, essa foi a sala que eu usei o bagulho branco. Verdade, né? Tem esse detalhe de que alguém matou todo mundo.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock?
Tá tudo aberto. Sim.
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it. All right, let's head in. I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Cara, nunca ouviu falar da palavra tratamento? Caramba, tá tendo live do B-Man, não vou poder ver.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
Vai ser a bomba? Ah!
This is it.
Que carinha dele. Mas ele tá infectado.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure. What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
Como assim,
Think
too?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Eu ainda acho que isso daí é Dio ao contrário.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Ah, não foi confirmado que foi o Dio que matou ela?
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Não!
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready? Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Será que é por isso que a Luna não dá betray nenhuma vez? Ah, curioso. Ele vai ficar, sério? Man, shut your bitch ass! O cara realmente deixou a mulher com a criança e foi embora.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
Ai, que dó!
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Não tô acreditando nisso, cara.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
cara não quis pagar a pensão, mano.
This thank you as the escape. Please enjoy.
Ai. Fala sério.
You knew?
In this one?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do.
Oh.
Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Nah, bro.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Cara, foi ela mesmo. Não, não tem como.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Eu sei de tudo.
Why do you think so?
Mas como é que fica o caso do Dio ter o bracelete nos outros?
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you so sure? What?
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
Mano, Meu Deus. Não tô acreditando, cara.
What do you mean?
É a mulher. Radical 6, am I right?
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Hã? Ah, tá, é assim que começa a fazer sentido. O cara deu uma machadada na cabeça do outro. Se o cara conseguiu fazer isso, meu Deus, mano.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Bom, pode ir lá ver agora.
That's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine? What?
Robot fucker.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Ela não pode, se ela falar, ela explode. E aí, se ela explodir, ela vira cam. Cara, mas isso é verdade, isso me lembrou a cena do final dessa puta nojenta aqui. Tá todo mundo ensanguentado no chão, tipo... Ok, não, não faz sentido. O braço do Sigma tem gozo. Não faria sentido a Luna também ser feita de porra? Nem fudendo, que já tem nego jogando os Xenoblade X no Semo. Caralho, que engraçado. Eu abri o Discord por um momento pra ver as mensagens que eu guardei. Aí...
You were right. I didn't kill them.
But I did kidnap his wife.
Actually, you got most of it right.
Most?
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms. Counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
The culmination of years. Calma aí, pô. É a Cindy Robinson, não gostei disso. É por isso que ela dubla o Zero. Ai, caralho. Culmination of years of training.
We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Puta, essa música de novo não, cara.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as
Como que vai ficar aquele desafio imbecil que você resolveu inventar de fazer? Uma mão no controle e a outra no saco.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Bravo.
Yes.
Ah, tô pronto aqui, ó. Tá só
He will murder the first person to
esperando.
leave one of the
Uma mão no
AV
controle e a
rooms and
outra,
take
ó.
their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen?
Eu tô
I also
triste.
have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Como assim?
That is none of your concern.
Caralho!
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna.
Cara, esse plot twist tá muito merda, mano.
Giving you an order.
Eu tô desapontado.
You do as I say.
Caralho.
You are programmed to do as I say.
Quero e pretendo.
You know
Tudo.
this.
Porque é mais engraçado. Tem mais idiota pra falar merda junto.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
Ah, cara. Que
To the
merda.
room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
Cara, é verdade.
Why?
Ainda não tô tancando simplesmente o Organization 13 no meio do Xenoblade, velho.
Participant in the game.
Aquilo foi muito engraçado. Eu tô tentando me distrair do jogo porque eu tô puto e triste.
That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
É verdade, eu ver que a Luna é a Laura Bailey me fez lembrar que a Laura Bailey não aparece mais quase nada, pô. Segundo um leak
After
aí.
that,
Assim.
I went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Nem ela, nem o Troy Baker.
My body activated.
Ah, leak, né, mano?
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still...
Se tiver alguma coisa, eu acho que é semana que
So I
vem.
still saw everything.
Ou
While I
depois.
waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest
Pera,
of
esse
the
fim de
facility.
semana já é dia 3? É, semana que vem.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve. When I had
Engraçado, a
no
gente
idea
fez o
what she was
999 pra
prepared to
salvar a
do.
porra da Akane e ela chega aqui e se mata.
Whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
História da minha vida. Cara, essa render é engraçada, mano, é muito feia. Jogo de 2011, 2013.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
O Junpei?
Yes.
Ah, tá, esquece.
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose
Pera.
technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too.
O Zero é o Junpei?
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know.
Ai, caralho.
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes.
Não, o Zero simplesmente é o fudidão, mano. O cara sabe de tudo, pô.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Para.
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was.
She knows everything. Quem sabe tudo é ela. Ai, caralho.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live.
Uau.
Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Ai, ai,
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
Radical 6 simplesmente é o vírus do LTG, mano.
9 minutes.
You should kill
It
yourself.
wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it, You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Ah, ela se desligou.
No.
Oh.
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Caralho, que... Meu Deus do céu.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
Não.
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing.
Insira ela matando os outros com injeção e machado.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes.
Aí ela foi voltar e tinha o Dio lá.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Pegar a faca.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes.
Tinha?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Por que ele não sabe?
I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue? He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey,
Oh.
wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Tu vai pra cima de um cara armado com uma faca?
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Nada. Tchau.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
"25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Cara, pra mim ainda é hilário. O cara tomou uma puta de uma machadada na cabeça, puxou uma lança e enfiou no outro. Cara, que bagulho engraçado. Isso é muito engraçado, mano. Meu, como o cara teve força suficiente pra enfiar o cara na parede? Cara, isso é muito meme, velho.
Yes.
Nossa, nego.
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
Ah, porque o Luminol tava com o Junpei. Tá, faz sentido. Eu não estava louco. Bom, e aí, como é que fica...
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Que?
Myoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Mas por que ele tava sem o bracelete?
I took it off. Aluminum foil. Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes. Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
Da hora que ela menciona isso, mas ele nem mexeu nesse negócio no começo, nessa rota.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Por isso que ela não abre nenhuma porta.
Tell you what. To play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
É verdade, o Kay cresceu com a Akane.
Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail. Sigma, would you hug me?
Hey, what? What the fuck? Caralho. Uma render... Cara, que render estranha, meu Deus. She kinda bad. Caralho. É uma mulher na... Nossa, essa roupa do Sigma, meu Deus. Ela vai explodir, hein?
This feels nice.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine... Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Vou ver uma casca.
Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Man, what the hell?
this whole time. Even though I look like this.
Vai mostrar o rosto dela?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
Hello!
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr.
Oh.
And I hacked it. Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around.
Oh, é por isso que nunca mais apareceu. Ai, meu Deus.
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Tears in the Rain. Caralho, é verdade, eu demorei 16 horas pra conseguir um final. Nossa. Cara, pior é que eu tô tão paia já que eu não consigo mais reagir para as coisas que estão acontecendo no jogo.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Será que é agora que a gente vai descobrir que se você bater 10 a porta não abre?
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Isso aqui ainda é engraçado. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Cara, esse 10... Eu tenho quase certeza que isso daí é bait, mano. Você não vai poder abrir porque você não tem 9.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
Acho que eu vou avançar esse texto manualmente, porque vai ser tudo igual, pelo que parece. Pensar que a porra do coelho só não apareceu porque foi hackeado. Que vida triste, hein?
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Oi?
It It will remain open for 9 seconds.
No, that's not possible.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escapes,
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us. So it would seem.
No!
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Half-witted reptile?
I value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
Piadas.
Have a nice trader.
Humor e gargalhadas.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Esse, curiosamente, é o game over mais positivo que teve. Os caras ficaram bizarramente de boa pra nunca mais ver a luz do dia. Puta que pariu. Ih, cacete! Eu não sei qual opção que vai ter que pegar aqui, velho. Porra. Eu não lembro.
I don't have any problems with it.
And we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Ah, tá, eu não reparei, eu não reparei. Eu não reparei que se você selecionasse não, você simplesmente não falou não, ponto. Aí eu não reparei que a opção sumia depois.
Two, 1, 0. Chromat.
Uou! Beleza, agora escape room. Só que eu vou dar uma pequena pausa.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean?
Que isso?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Caralho? Eu achei mais engraçado saber o tamanho do pau do que... Não, peitão, pô. É isso aí, confia.
What?
Pera.
Sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Alguém se fodeu.
Only the one on the left opened.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Cara, 12 inches. Não, vai tomar no cu. 12 inches. 30! Caralho! Nossa, nego!
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this
Tá
window.
uma bola enorme, mano.
Maybe a generator?
Ah, os mais ali.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Then let's get started.
E agora eu irei ali e já volto. Aê. Eu demorei 5 minutos. Fui mijar, guardar minha coca. $510. Daí são 9 horas. 8 horas e meia. Eu esqueci o nome disso. Eu ia falar que era esquadro, mas não é esquadro não. 70 e 120. Não, 60 e 120. É minha reação. Esqueci o nome, compasso. Ah, você tá de brincadeira. Em inglês chama bússola de compasso. Tá de brincadeira. Inglês é um idioma de fudido mesmo. Os caras chamam o compasso de compasso e a bússola de compasso. Ah, no cu, hein? Caralho, tem um moeda de ouro! Beleza, peraí. Tá. Ah. Ok. Para pra pensar, né? Eu sou o tal do Robot Fucker, né, mano? Tanto de personagem que eu gosto que é um robô. Eu não gosto de nenhuma delas sexualmente, mas ainda é uma coincidência meio triste, né? 11.400 segundos. Isso são... Tô fazendo a conta na cabeça, hein? Vamos lá. minutos, que dá quase 20 horas. Ou será que eu estou errado? Caralho, não era 1000 não, era só 100. Cara, eu errei isso muito feio. Não era 2000, era 200. Não, 190 minutos são só 3 horas e 10 minutos. Caramba, eu fico mais velho, eu fico mais burro. Isso é uma coisa muito triste. Ah, precisa de uma senha que eu não tenho. Webcam. Test. Caralho, USB do futuro, maluco. Ah. De quê? Ah, era exatamente hora e minuto. Eram 8h30. E ali o outro eram 3h10. Matemático! Agora ali tem divisão e multiplicação. Tá, já entendi. Isso parece... Eu esqueci. Texture maps. É isso aí, texture mapping. Parece... Não, não parece não, esquece. Viaje. Mano, eu viajei demais. Texture mapping é rosa. Isso daí é... Texture mapping é transexual, isso daí é gay. Ah, tá bom. Era 7431. Sete. Você lembra do 7? Rainbow Tree Root. Ah, tá. Sei lá, porra, naquela máquina. Nossa. De novo, não. Cliquei no OBS. Sete, dois, 3. Nossa, não era 4. Sete. Qual que passam 2? Ah. Simples. Matemática. Só que é verdade, nesse jogo podia ter uma calculadora. Se bem que o outro só tinha uma calculadora pra digital root, não uma calculadora pra matemática. Ou tinha pros dois, eu não lembro. Ah, tá. Ah, o círculo. Deixa eu tirar um screenshot disso. Ah! Não me ajudou. Puta que pariu. Caralho, que animal. Ah, é só matemática. Tem que fazer um resultado que termine com o número que tá pedindo. Isso aqui é de boa, vamos lá. 0. Esse aqui tá pedindo 0, não tem como fazer isso funcionar. Eu esqueci que tinha uma alavanca ali, por algum motivo. É verdade, né? A Luna não é enfermeira, ela simplesmente sabe das coisas. Carai, que bosta, hein? Mano, muito texto, muito número. Bring up and down. Puta que pariu. Passou de um dígito, eu não leio. Ai, cacete, hein? Essa daqui, eu vou poupar meu tempo, eu vou abrir a calculadora. Vamos lá, vai. 3/15 de 100 eu sei que é 1,888888 porque a divisão de 15 de 10 é 0,8. Então é 100 dividido por 15 multiplicado por 3. Exatamente 20. Ok, vermelho tem que dar 20. Beleza, pronto. Já sabe que vermelho é 20. Vamos lá. 100 dividido por 16 vezes 4, 25. 20 no vermelho, 25 no amarelo. 100 dividido por 26, que é óbvio que vai dar 30. 30, 25, 20. Daí isso vai dar 75, é 25 no azul também. Pronto, resolvido. Simples. Será que eu ter usado a calculadora conta como cheatar? Eu poderia ter feito a conta no papel. Não poderia não tem papel. Pior que fazem anos que eu não escrevo, mano. Isso é uma parada que eu parei pra pensar agora que é meio bizarro, né? As coisas estão tão digitais que a gente não escreve mais. Eu tive que escrever meu nome na hora de votar. Mano, eu não tava conseguindo segurar a caneta direito, velho. Foi bizarro. Agora me deu o código. Obrigado, acabou a escape room. Pronto. Eu ainda vou ter que voltar nessa porra ali. Pera, é sério que não teve nenhum arquivo? Não teve nada. Pera, é sério mesmo que não teve nada? Ok. Tidbits. Ah, é verdade, eu também prendi o cabelo quando eu tava fora. Complicado demais, muito texto. A calculadora? Engraçado. Eu fiquei bem menos tempo nessas últimas salas de puzzle. As que eu mais demorei foram tipo 40, 50 minutos, 1 hora. Eu não lembro qual foi a que eu mais demorei, mas eu demorei muito tempo, velho. Cartão normal, tem uma seringa ali. Seringa? Ah, é a chave. Oh! Simplesmente a coisa mais importante da história inteira. Caralho, que engraçado, maluco. Adoro que isso aqui, ó, o 1, 2, 3, tá do lado contrário, era pra ele estar aqui. Nossa, que absurdo. Foi só meia hora. Mas o pior é que o tempo que tá passando nessas escape room é muito do nada. Eu realmente tenho que resolver isso aqui logo. Tá me incomodando muito.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Opa, é verdade.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Quark sumiu. Oh, não.
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Ah, tá.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Verdade, como é que vai ficar a situação atual? Será que eu dou ela ou será que eu dou Betray? Eu acho que eu vou dar Betray porque o Betray parece ser a opção errada.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
No caso, o meu plano é pegar o Game Over e não o final da Fire.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick.
Ninguém liga, sinceramente.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God.
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants? Quark?
Tinha esquecido completamente desse detalhe. Ai, ai. Olha o leão em cima do negócio. O nono leão comendo sol. Ih, ele foi pro Garden? Fudeu, ela vai se matar então. Ou será que vai estar ela e a Faia aqui? Ah. Que sorte.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Pera aqui. Que porra é essa? Ah, o Improvement Project. Esse negócio aí não é por nada não. Desculpa aí, mas esse negócio faz o X5 facinho virar top 3. E a não, os cara botou a Monkey na abertura. Eu tomei um puta de um susto quando eu fui jogar um negócio. Aí, ao invés de eu fiquei tipo, ué, cadê a musiquinha calma? Não, do nada tem um o que tá acontecendo? Muito bom, muito bom. Musiquinha muito foda. E aí depois disso eu parei pra descobrir e ser lembrado de que Megaman X tem aberturas em japonês. A partir do 3, pelo menos. Caralho. Nossa, eu nunca cheguei a ler os patch notes do negócio, mas agora que eu fui ler tem um monte de coisa diferente. Pera, deixa eu ver o Duff McQueen. Tidal Whale. Cara, os nomes japonês... Pera. É verdade, o Duff McQueen ele tem olhos. Agora que ele comentou isso, eu acho que eu já tinha percebido que o Duff McQueen tinha olhos. E eu provavelmente esqueci esse detalhe. De que as bolinhas verdes não são olhos dele. Do mesmo jeito que o Zero não tem mamilos. Cara, isso é muito engraçado. Baleias be like, mano. É, mas essa época que localização de jogo era toda diferentona, era engraçado, mano. Por que meu nome não é Duff McQueen, cara? Porra, Grizzly Slash, Duff McQuailen, The Skyver. Só nome brabo, pô. Qual é essa? Ah, tá.
Yeah.
Negra está
Breathing and
viva.
pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Tá aí o bisturi.
Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Que galera.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Excel the
Give me a hand
Red.
here.
O Matrix.
Hold on.
O
There's
Dark Dizzy.
something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Pô, mas os nomes japoneses eles são bons, pô. Mas é mais engraçado os nomes em inglês aí.
You're right.
O quê? Ah, tá. Ó, Grizzly Slash. Crescent Grizzly. O Crescent é importante por causa que o nome do ataque que você ganha dele é o Crescent... Era Crescent alguma coisa. Aí vem o... Caramba, Squid Adler. Tá explicado porque que eu não lembrava o nome dele. Volt Kraken. Volt Kraken, tá. Aí tem o quê? O Easy Glow. O Easy Nobre, o Easy Glow. É o Little High e o Little Low. Que aí vem o Shining Firefly. Nome sem graça. Tidal Whale, Duff McQuailen. Duff McQuailen é insuperável, sinceramente. Aí vem o The Skyver, Spiral Pegasus, Wing Spiral, faz sentido. Aí, que mais? Dark Dizzy, que era Dark Necrobat. Axel the Red, Spike Rose Red e o Burn Dinorex Matrex. Cara, que nome merda. Aí também tem o Dynamo e o Magma Dragoon, que é só Dynamo e Magma Dragoon. E o Rang da Bangda.
Exactly.
W. Por que W? Porque tem o ícone do Wily no fundo.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
É porque é verdade, né? O ícone do Wily no fundo é maluquice, cara. Olha, você tá jogando Mega Man X? Tá Wily. One! Pera, eles vão encontrar todas as bombas aqui. Incluindo a maligna. Zero.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment. I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Pô, mas cê é louco, o improvement lá do X5 é pique demais, mano. Você pode passar todas as fases do jogo só uma vez e você pega tudo. É só ter routing.
Clover, Tenmyoji and Dio investigated the garden.
Mas acima de tudo, o mais importante é, não precisa voltar na fase do Duff McQuailen. E ela tá mais rápida.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Nossa, nego, muito pique, muito pique. Eu completei o jogo 2 vezes em 1h30. É nesse nível de bom. 2 vezes completar o jogo 100% em 1h30.
Alright, please
Feito.
pay attention, everyone.
Com os 2 personagens, no caso.
She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Ainda não entendi porque que esse Junpei criou laço com
Knock it off,
Quark.
Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's it? Well, there sure as hell wasn't it.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently. Oh, why don't you read it for... You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone who's BP drop.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
Oh. Ah, deu socão.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. But what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Tiveram 2 ocasiões no jogo até agora que, dependendo da opção que você escolhesse, a do oponente mudava. Curioso. Eu acho que vão ser só 2 mesmo. Eu acho que agora não vai ter isso.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
A Fai tá junto comigo ou ela falou que ficava?
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose ally, right?
Of course we are.
You promise? Cross your heart?
You're
gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Já vi que é isso aí, pô, não tem jeito. Vou ter que dar betray na coitada.
What are you going to do? Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us... Right.
Ah, talvez seja o terceiro caso agora.
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally... Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice. Yes.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Patrick, ele fica em dúvida, não faz sentido, cara.
1. Round 2 result. Ambidex.
So, you chose betray. Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray? Huh?
Eu não sei.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Oh, isso é verdade. Tem esses 2 pau no cu do caralho.
Results, please direct your...
A segunda vez que todo mundo dá ela é. Cara, isso é muito merda, que merda.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Será que ela vai espancar ele até a morte?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Cara, pior que ela não fica nem puta, ela só fica desapontada, mano.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What the fuck?
A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Caralho, não falava nada disso aqui, pô, mas tudo bem.
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Eu acho uma putaria do caralho que se você tentar fugir, os caras não te deixam e é só quando você pode fugir.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Ai, caralho. Foda.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Ah, fala sério, cara. Isso é uma idiotice do caralho. Eu odeio o japonês, mano. O protagonista não pode ter nada, né, velho? Os outros não, foda-se, né? Os outros podem fugir, mas não, você que é o protagonista, não. Ai, tomar no cu. Bagulho imbecil, cara. Ah, só um.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasion.
Round 2. Thank and
Ah, ok, beleza, não mudou nada. O jogo só tá lembrando aí, ô seu pau no cu. Pega essa porra direito. Ai, caralho. Tá jogando qual? Ainda é só a Floresta Silenciosa ou já tá no motivação dos... Eu não sei o que é o Wisp, sinceramente. Pra mim, Will-O-Wisp é move de Pokémon.
results. Thank and
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself. What?
Eu acho que não. Eu acho que ela pegou...
Okay, let's go.
Cara, mas e o final da bomba? Vai todo... O lugar inteiro vai explodir e vai todo mundo morrer, então, no final?
results from please start. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round too. Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay? Yes.
Não, pera aí, pô, pera aí. Chega, acabou a graça. Caralho, que autismo da porra. Como assim, cara? Não, não, de linha de tempo alternativa, não é passada. Aquilo ali é flowchart, Bruno. Puta que pariu. Quem o que o doente? Eu não falei de ninguém. Caralho, Bruno, você não é... Nossa senhora. Ah, essa é a bomba zero. Ai, cara, ainda não tô tancando essa merda. É, por enquanto vai ser vários nada acontecendo. Mano, pior que no celular parece que o Bruno tomou silence de graça, mano. Isso foi muito engraçado. Porque a mensagem dele foi censurada. Aí ele só fala, quem? Foi tipo aquele vídeo lá do... Que? O cara explode do nada. Pera, eu sei que eu tenho esse vídeo aqui.
What do you... Yes, if she... You have... Yes, and either...
20.
You don't... You have to... Yeah.
10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Tudo isso só pra ver se ela fala algo diferente. Aí ela não vai falar nada de diferente, eu vou falar... Filha da puta!
You chose... Are you sure that... Really? No, that's not what I mean. It's just... You're right. Let's go.
Result, please.
Muito filha da puta, mano. Ninguém vai fazer nada contra ela, né? Tomar no cu, maluco.
Points, please check.
We? I don't remember that. You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Cara, por que não dá pra gostar de ninguém desse jogo,
I was free
velho?
to choose whatever I wanted. You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am. You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first. No, I mean the first round too.
Putz, isso é verdade. Eu poderia ter visto perdi a interação das outras rotas.
Yes, you have. Remember?
No.
Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now. What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Não é possível.
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door. You're in my way. Move. when someone betrays your trust. Feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Mano, ela virou esquizofrênica já. Ah, é, ela tem super pulo por algum motivo. Cara, como assim, velho?
Nice try.
Ah, o jogo vai me proibir de avançar. Isso aqui é uma interação extra que nem o caso da...
Acta est fabula.
É que nem o caso da Alice morrendo. Então isso aqui é sim um game over. Eita, pô. Pera, tem uma mensagem gigante aqui. Que porra foi essa? Ah, pessoal, bagulho bugando. Aplausos.
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Traduziram bem melhor
See you later.
do que eu esperava. Cara, ela realmente simplesmente vai embora e foda-se. Como assim? Ah, as... Não, to be continued. Tá, conta como lock. Como paramos a Fai? Vai tomar no cu, Flamengo! Ih, preconceito é esse aí, ô fudido, branquelo, arrombado. E o pior é que ela sabe disso.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Ah, sim. Esse jogo, diferente do 999, ele é feito pra você fazer de cima pra baixo. E aí o 999 é de baixo pra cima. E de alguma forma eu consegui fazer aquilo.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Era ali.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door. You're in my way. Move. When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see. Then you leave me no choice. Nice try. Plaudite, acta est fabula. It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Ah. Bombs?
Fine.
Nossa, que merda, hein? Pior que tá sendo difícil falar se eu tô gostando do jogo ou não. Dumbass.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
E o alumínio?
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I'm a
Sério?
magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time.
Ah,
I think we'll do great.
eu vou ter que ficar com...
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here.
com a Fai.
I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Eu vou ter que ficar com a Fai. Ô, coisa boa, hein, Cleide? Com a Fai.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan? What color would you get by adding your red to that? Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives,
Como
we
você
found
sabe?
a warehouse
Sim.
very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
Ah, é, ninguém soube da bomba.
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Bomb?
Where?
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room. You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Mal sabiam eles da número 0 que pode ser a
We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Gigante roxa lá.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... let's see...
Carai, 2 horas?
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others, too.
Verdade, como é que fica a situação dos dois idiotas?
So it seems. I've been here the whole time. Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad. I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here. I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met? Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti? Why do you say that? You're right.
Eu tava mutado, merda.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Memento mori. Oh my god. Então o que significa? Fala aí. É tipo... Ah tá, esqueci. Ah! Então realmente vai todo mundo morrer no final do jogo. Caralho, se eu ver todo mundo morto, eu vou ficar muito, muito cara de cu, maluco.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Vou simplesmente fechar o jogo e vou ficar... Eu vou ir dormir cedo hoje. Aí amanhã... Live de Crash Bash 200%. 201%.
Huh? Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert. Oh, that.
Isso me deixa curioso. O que significa o Lorem Epson?
This.
É verdade, ela tem um broche de leão. Eu não parei pra pensar nisso até agora.
Look at the back.
Não, é um leão. A letra toda diferente, é engraçado, mano.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother.
Você tem mãe?
Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Barba masculino.
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Beleza. Cara, eu juro por Deus, se todo mundo morrer no final, amanhã, Crash Bash 200%.
Sometimes I just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long I had it memorized.
E aí eu vou dormir cedo. Vou começar desde de manhã, vai dar 9 horas da manhã. Sei lá.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone. There's something else we need to do too, though. Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So... yeah.
Tá
Come on,
dentro
don't just
do
stand there. We need to get a move on.
laboratório.
I doubt it really matters.
Aqui vai ficar a zero.
We'll find it eventually. We can talk while we look. Now get started. I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation? Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything? Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Porra, eu tô mutado, filha da puta. Eu acabei de falar que eu vi o bagulho lá do Bruno, que ele falou caralho que arrombado, não sei o que, não sei o que lá. Aí eu falei também que eu li o BLJ como blowjob, não sei porquê. Pera. Cara, digitei tudo certinho, tá, porra? Fudendo, o quê? Caralho, como assim? O Xenoblade X ele vai pesar 20, ele vai pesar 15 GB, no Wii U ele pesava 20. Essa Nintendo é engraçada, pô. Bom, beleza, vocês vai, vamos continuar o jogo. Look, yes?
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things.
Eu não consigo fazer isso, a sério. Eu não consigo fazer isso nem pra zoar. Eu acho muito idiota, velho.
All of these worlds in reality are branching off from one another.
Ai, caralho.
The choices you made branched off from the moment you decided.
Eu não consigo, eu perco todos os lados quando eu vejo os malucos fazendo isso.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity.
Não, e o pior é que o Xenoblade 1, o Definitive Edition, ele pesa acho que tipo 11 GB. Ele não pesa tanto. E o jogo original pesava 8 GB. Ele era um dos 2 jogos pesados do Wii. Era ele e o Smash Bros. Brawl. Só que também tem aquela área extra, né, do ombro do Bionis. Bem que é só uma área, né, então... É, mas o jogo foi todo remodulado, então... O que não faz sentido é a porra do Xenoblade X, que vai ter lá o caralho do meu avô, que eu esqueci o nome, o Organization 13 lá... Cara, é muito engraçado, simplesmente surge um cara de capuz pretão, do nada! Nossa, é sinal pra eu comprar Kingdom Hearts, mas eu não tenho 300 reais. Bom, troféu, ô Bruno. Troféu pesa muito, tanto que o Smash 4 é mais pesado que o Ultimate. O Smash 4 tem 20 GB, o Ultimate tem 15. 20 não, 23. É por aí. O Smash 4 ele é muito mais pesado que o Ultimate. E aí o Ultimate removeu os negócios. Eu não vou jogar o Recoded, infelizmente. Ou felizmente. Por quê? Porque eu tenho que conseguir R$300. E eu tenho que jogar o Final Mix no Proud. E o Chain of Memories. E o Chain of Memories. E o Kingdom Hearts 2. E aí sim o Recoded. Ah, mas vai jogar o Kingdom Hearts 2 de novo? Sim. Mosquito. Mas nem tanto, Bruno, nem tanto. Porque eu só gosto do Kingdom Hearts 2 no Critical, só isso.
Each of those branches is an alternate world.
Ah, mano, muito papo, muito texto.
A world where a version of you
Falar
did
muito
something
texto numa
different.
visão nova é engraçada.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Eu penso nisso todo dia. Minha vida se resume à base de
If you hadn't
arrependimentos.
started a study group. What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if?
É.
What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
Acho que é porque eu tô ficando cada vez menos interessado na história porque ela tá ficando muito zoada.
I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
E eu também tô ficando com um pouco de sono.
Cat,
Por conta de que eu dormi 1h30 pra ser acordado. Tá tendo! Xenoblade X!
all these can change history.
Aí eu só fiquei tipo... O quê? Mano, não teve nem overreaction, eu só fiquei confuso, cara. Como assim tá tendo Xenoblade X?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain.
Eu no dia que anunciaram o Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, eu tava maluco, gritando que nem um doente. Aí agora no Xenoblade X eu só O quê? Restam apenas 2 anos pra ter Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. Por favor, consertem o jogo. Aquele jogo necessita de um Definitive Edition.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
O que você tá falando?
Não,
mas o AI, pô, ele era 3D. E eu tava interessado na história também, vale lembrar disso. Até chegar no finalzinho. No finalzinho eu fiquei meio paia. Aqui... Desde o primeiro final que eu peguei, eu fiquei tipo, o quê? Esse negócio de que a gente tá em Marte, ponto de interrogação, numa Lua, ponto de interrogação, na Terra, ponto de interrogação, a humanidade existe, ponto de interrogação.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
No EA pelo menos era... Todos esses finais parecem bom, mas você vai fazer o final verdadeiro e você vai descobrir que tudo isso aqui é tudo ruim. E isso é um choque de realidade muito louco.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect.
O nono leão
He's
comeu o
part of
sol.
Day too.
Também não ajudou que eu tenho começado a ficar cada vez com mais ódio dos personagens desse jogo. Nossa.
All right. Everything's ready. Remember that
O
book
Dio eu
in
nunca
Before
gostei,
about Schrödinger's
só quando ele
cat?
foi misógino.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
O Junpei
Anyway,
só
come look at
testou
the
minha
box.
paciência. Clover,
This'll only
ponto.
take a minute.
A Alice virou uma
Now look.
cuzona do caralho na rota dela. Não gosto mais
What do
dela.
you see?
Cara, é literalmente o gato de Schrödinger. Eita, puxou.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This
Aí,
is
que
important.
mais?
Got it?
O que ele foi cuzão? Não gostei.
Man. This again? I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
Quem mais que tem ainda no jogo?
Alright, what else?
É, só essa galera aí. A Fai testou minha paciência agora. Eu comecei a não gostar mais dela. O Sigma, ele é engraçado.
Right.
Eu gosto do Sigma.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Aí, o Quark é uma criança e a Luna é a única personagem do jogo inteiro que é um ser humano.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas.
Que isso, cara?
This is just hypothetical.
Ela é a única
Imagine
personagem
that it's
que
full of gas.
é um
what's the
ser
weight?
genuinamente bom.
And the jar of ink.
Eu tô me esforçando pra prestar atenção no diálogo.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's
De novo
struck by
explicando
any of the alpha
Schrödinger,
particles
mano.
the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar? And what if the jar doesn't break? Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
De novo esse papo, cara.
So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
Não sei, abre essa porra e vê.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Morto.
Nope. You're wrong.
Bitch!
That's wrong too.
Ah tá, é porque ele está vivo e morto.
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Cara, esse negócio de gato de Schrödinger vai tomar no cu. Autismo. Você simplesmente. É isso que você fala quando você simplesmente não sabe a resposta.
We don't know if
Enquanto
the atom
você
is
não
spinning
vê.
upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability
de Pokémon?
that they impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box,
O que ele quis dizer com isso?
that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities. Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Ele tá?
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness. Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Que?
Insane?
Meu Deus do céu. Só de ver a thumbnail eu já tô... Nossa, nega. Ah, eu pude ver.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you? Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Nossa, é literalmente o bagulho do Joaquim Pô de novo.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Não. Minha mãe acabou de chegar e tá me chamando.
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Minha mãe casualmente me falando, não? Encontrei o Caio. Aí eu já fiquei tipo aquela imagem do Goku, mano. Live com o Caio sábado, confirmado, canônico, 100% verídico. Deixa eu ver. Ai, caralho. Ah, isso aí é usado em todos os bots aqui. Interessante. Pena que...
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Caralho, tudo esse negócio do gato de novo, pô. Morphogeneric
Alright.
Field tava melhor.
Answer this question. What number is the die on?
4. Eu selecionei 3, era pra ter selecionado 1.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right. Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on? Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter. Uh-huh.
Ai, meu Deus.
That's one way to look at it, at least. Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was. Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Nah, that's crazy. Minha honesta reação, cara. Eu caguei já pro jogo, eu não ligo mais, velho.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds. Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up. Yeah. If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Cara, eu tô começando a ficar que nem o I Show Speed, só um... Cê é louco.
What if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside. Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Então a gente só ficou aqui falando merda e... Ah, nossa, ele colocou em outro lugar.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right. No.
How do we tell him?
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
A bomba de Schrödinger. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Pera aí, já volto. Me dá só um minutinho ou dois. Ai, demorei, porque fui falar mais coisa do que eu imaginei com a minha mãe.
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah. Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two. They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine. Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Eu vou ficar com... Ai, o Junpei.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
Porque agora eles não
We'll just
acordam,
have
né?
to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them... Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team. Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Na verdade, a Luna, por ser um robô, ela deve aguentar ela isso de boa. Cara, mas como é que a bomba tá na sala de controle? Eu acabei de sair dali, velho.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Quilômetros? Ah, ela sabe exatamente o que o bagulho causa.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Ah, essa bomba aí. Isso é a bomba.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen. 3.5 kilograms.
Oh.
There really is that much. And if it does explode...
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
10.000 Hiroshima, maluco. It's like 15 9/11s.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they... my job?
Ah, é, meu trabalho. Caralho.
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh. Well, she's right then.
Clover trabalha como puta. Mentira, ela, por mais que ela use uma roupa dessa. Isso daí foi o primeiro ponto do jogo que eu já fiquei tipo, mano.
I work at a cafe. It just might be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Autismo. A Clover é uma agente secreta e a Alice também.
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified. The government?
The government?
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Porta,
How long
cara.
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Burrão, mano. Nossa, 1 hora. Faz a gente... Sabe o que é engraçado, Bruno? A primeira missão dela, ela foi capturada.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
Daí a Alice teve que ir lá salvar ela e o pai dela morreu. O pai dela, no caso da Alice. Eu só olhei um pouco. Eu olhei a CG, eu fiquei com um pouquinho. Tipo, no fundo do meu coração, como eu sou uma pessoa boa, eu fiquei um pouquinho de dó. Mas aí depois, foda-se. Não encoste na bomba. Maria? Ela teve aquele computador, né?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Discutindo do gato de Schrödinger. Que me fez dormir, porque, mano, de novo isso. Peito. E criança. Que porra de design de agente secreta, né, mano? Não, mas é é fake. Tipo...
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Nossa, que imbecil. O cara vai roubar o negócio e vai embora. Ele vai simplesmente chegar.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Yoink! Ah, eles testaram.
Turned out I was
Verdade.
right. It fit perfectly.
Sorte deles que a bomba deixou eles errarem a senha.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Ela sabe que o Dio colocou todas as bombas em cada um dos lugares, mas ela não fala onde é que tá a número 0.
The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
we can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Ah, tá, porque...
What?
Pera, 9? Porra! 9th lock. Who set up us the bomb? Part A. Era part A? 30%. É verdade, deixa eu ver uma coisa das conquistas. Eu não... Ah, não vou ver não. Interrogação? Já aconteceu isso. Foi por aqui. É, foi aqui mesmo. Por isso que o jogo me deixou pular.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Eu aperto...
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Eu mudei pro F6. O padrão é Shift Tab. Ah, ele foi tentar se matar, é verdade.
"25 minutes or so, I believe."
And how much time until the white doors open?
Ah, não. Mas e a 0?
So, what do we do?
Eu acho que a bomba 0 não é do 1 ao 3.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note.
Eu acho que a bomba 0 é a roxa.
Yeah, and that is?
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess? Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
is it?
Pera, o Dio morreu? Ah não, ele tomou pipoco.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Come.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me. Get the input device ready.
Agora coloca a senha. Foda-se.
How many minutes do we have left?
Ah, vai dar tempo, confia.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though. Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Porra, isso daí ser usado oficialmente, canonicamente, é muito idiota, na moral. Não importa o quanto eu tente passar pano, não dá. Esse plot device é imbecil. No AI ainda fazia sentido até o momento que o Data falou: então você é Saito Sejima, né, filha da puta? E aí ele morreu. Aquele foi o único momento no AI que eu falei: não, isso aqui é idiota. E aí teve um ponto ruim na história, simplesmente ruim. Ponto. E aí é a parte ruim da história do AI, é esse jogo inteiro.
You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Verdade, né? Também teve um pouco disso no 999, mas no 999 foi só o Junpei simplesmente tirar do cu o código lá do... Porque o Morphogeneric Field ainda fazia sentido com a ideia da história. Só isso.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them. That's a problem.
Não pode controlar, é mentiroso, filho da puta, fudido.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Tomar no cu, cara. Que bagulho imbecil.
Good job. It worked.
Beleza, só mais 2 vezes.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Cara, pior que eu tava tentando tancar a história desse jogo até certo ponto, mas hoje eu oficialmente desisti dela porque é muito chato, cara. Muito chato e imbecil esse lorezinho. Agora a parte da gameplay, o jogo é legal, é um jogo de puzzle, eu gostei de fazer alguns dos puzzles. A maioria. Alguns deles foram também muito idiotas porque dava pra resolver sem você... por acidente. Por exemplo, lá do jardim que eu resolvi a sequência de botão por completo acidente. Eu não sei como, mas eu consegui.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay. Hurry it up! Plug in the password!
É outra senha, filho da puta.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit!
Quanto drama.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password? Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Mãozinha, mãozinha, mãozinha. Cara, mãozinha. Puta que... Quê? Ela se masturbou. A mãozinha, mãozinha, mãozinha. É muito melhor essa imagem sem contexto, pô. Eu tinha digitado isso, porra! Toma no cu, filha da puta!
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Damn, that's crazy. But I don't remember asking.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Ah, foda-se, vai tomar no cu. Essa porra dessa história tá uma merda, desisto. Caralho! Cresceu 20 centímetros, maluco.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Cara, a mãozinha, mano, a mãozinha.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Agora eu não sei te dizer, Bruno. Ainda tem... Já é a 3. Vai ter escape room, diálogo.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Sabe o que é pior? Eu poderia ter feito bad ending aqui, né? Perdi a oportunidade. Zero tá em dilema. Mas então, Bruno, como é que eu posso explicar? Ah, nossa, tá na árvore.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Não, Zero Time Dilemma eu só ouvi coisa ruim.
Okay, go.
Primeiro que o jogo é feio.
We've done this twice already.
Só isso que eu ouvi do jogo.
Do you really need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
Pom pom perem perem pom.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Coitada da Kanye, pô. Eu tô esquizofrênico ou eu vi a área inicial do primeiro jogo? Não foram as vozes. LXAQNSGDQ. Essa eu lembro até hoje. Ah, vai tomar. Ah, eu não lembrava disso. Ó. Eu quero desmaiar. Chupar essa. Mal sabia ele que tinha uma bomba zero. Eu aí. O que eu joguei recentemente que eu fiquei assim, pô? Não foi o jogo do Shadow, isso eu posso garantir. Caralho, tem update do Overwatch, maluco. Pera, update do Overwatch? Ih, caralho, eu cliquei por acidente. 500 mega. O problema é que a live pode começar a lagar por causa da instalação do negócio. Ah, quando eu joguei o Crash 2. Você não morreu ainda não, fudido. Sim, Bruno. Os modelos estão diferentes, dá pra bater o olho e você já percebe. É só o cenário que eu não consigo dizer muita coisa, os modelos dos personagens sim. É porque o Xenoblade 1 e o X eles são da época que gráfico era pra ser só realista. Só que aí, hoje em dia, graças a Deus, não é mais o caso. Daí o Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition ficou mais animadinho. E agora o X ele está também mais cartunesco. Só que ainda tentando manter um pouco do realismo.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Nossa, não acredito que ele falou
I
isso.
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Ah, ele falou da bomba zero.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Ela... Mas a bomba zero é a mala? LXA... Alguma coisa de DQ.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
Nossa, menos de 10 minutos.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Mas onde? Yanked.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Isso aqui é legal.
You have got to be kidding me. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
No meu cu.
Right.
Pera, ele enfiou no cu mesmo? Pera, nem fudendo que a quarta bomba é a...
Sigma, wait! Where are you going? Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
É verdade, né? O personagem do Zero nunca mais foi mencionado. Mas né, também porque o Sigma não chegou a ver o cara de novo. Ele só apareceu e falou: Bites a dust. Falou. Porra! Mas como que alcança? Ah, ele vai ter que pedir ajuda pra Luna.
Here?
Nem fudendo. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Caralho, mano. Que autismo da porra, maluco.
About a minute. Hurry!
Falou de formiga. O cara apareceu, falou de formiga e foi embora. Aí dá um código também. Depois ainda falou. Falou alguma coisa? Bites a eye. Desadusto da Isano Bakudo. Era ela que sei... Alguma coisa de Rikyu, eu não lembro. Eu só lembro do Alexei. QNS. Ah, tá. Não acredito, cara. Que misclick fudido. Cara, que misclick meme, mano. E eu não lembro o porra do código de novo. Eu só lembro do Alexei. Alexei QNS. Quase que eu cliquei de novo.
Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Mano. Como é que ele alcança daqui?
Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, thanks. Just what?
Porra.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Ah, é, são 3 mesmo.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Nossa, a expressão do rosto dela, que horrível. Ai, meu Deus. Cala a boca, cala a boca, cala a boca, cala a boca, cala a boca.
You're disgusting.
Que isso, cara?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Eu posso escolher a porta?
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right. Then let's move.
Caralho, o Kay tendo que carregar 2 malucos desacordados.
Seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Eu não pude escolher minha sala. Q. Why are you white?
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
É tipo o contrário de passar Shadow Paint no mapa do Terraria, maluco.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Que isso, cara?
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Questionável.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Vai deixar de ser white? Ah! Eu vou dar uma pausa porque eu vou jantar. Tela de trem de jogo de luta é bem isso, pô. White. Eu volto lá para 7 horas. Eu terminei de comer, mas eu já tô voltando. Só terminando de falar com a minha mãe aqui. Eu acabei de precisar explicar o lore do 999 pra minha mãe, maluco. O bagulho desenvolveu perigosamente. Caramba, foi interessante lembrar das coisas que aconteceram. Ai, 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 deixa eu ver. Ai. Tá. Ai, vamos ver que bosta que tá acontecendo aqui. Uau. Uararão. Eu poderia mexer isso no Photoshop, mas eu não vou não, vai tomar no cu. Nossa, caralho. Hipoteticamente, if the wall is the exit, wall then the wall to the... Shut your bitch ass, mano. Caralho, cara. This is was Jesus. Tá, então esses três aqui. Os dois? Caralho, que autismo, meu Deus! Nossa! Eu entendi o que é pra fazer, mas é muito imbecil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aqui tem muito mais de 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Até aí eu entendi, pô. O problema é que não tá... Caralho, que autismo, velho. Ah, não, é isso mesmo. Eita. Peraí. Tá certo, porque o que tá faltando... Tá lá pra cima. Tá certo. Acabou que eu apertei o bagulho correto. Tá, então aparentemente eu só acertei essa parede, as outras não. Pera, de novo isso?! Ah, os outros eu errei mesmo. Ah, ok, tá, tudo bem. Vou fazer o que eu liberar, então. Que míssil? De onde você tirou míssil? Eu acho que então eu vai ter todos os puzzles do jogo nessa sala, porque é o último. Sidewinder? Sidewinder? Não sei. Mas como que eu vou saber o que é pra eu fazer? É diferente. Caralho, tem essas coisas aqui pra ler, né, mano? Caralho, que preguiça vai dar de ler aquilo. Ainda mais que eu perdi o interesse na história do jogo. Cara, pra mim isso aqui não faz o menor sentido, velho. Ainda bem que não tem. Imagina se eu tivesse 1 minuto pra resolver o puzzle do 999. Vai literalmente ter todos os puzzles do jogo, velho. Falta só aquele que eu tirei adiantado. Acabou. Nice. Q Edition? Eita porra! 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 whips. Operate. Second. Vai ter que fazer vários ambidex game. Ambidex? AB game. E aí só 2 pessoas podem passar de 9. Aqui. Dice. Nossa, Seu cu, meu Deus. Cinco e um azul. 2 e 6 verde. 4 e 3 vermelho. Tenta posicionar o azul primeiro, vai. Não acredito. Essa é a posição final. Como que tá errado? Não me diga que a rotação também tem que estar correta. Como que isso tá errado? Ai, tem que estar na mesma rotação, meu Deus do céu. Se quer me fuder, me beija, né, mano? Tá pedindo pica e dura. Isso que é pior, maluco. Não tá só pedindo pica, tá pedindo pica dura. Porra, na moral, isso aqui, esse puzzle agora eu achei idiota. Deus me livre, cara. Tem que colocar o dado na posição exata. Ai, que saco, hein? Você me irrita. Ai, que bagulho imbecil, meu Deus. Ah, vai tomar no cu, que bagulho completamente imbecil isso, Deus me livre. Nossa, cara, que desperdício de tempo. É que tem que fazer um negócio tão exageradamente desnecessário de específico, cara. Tá, mas qual a lógica nesse daqui? Eita. Fiquei fora do jogo. Como que dá pra saber o valor que tem que fazer aqui? Ah, eu aparentemente pulei isso de alguma forma. Puta, deixa eu... Tá, verde, azul e vermelho aqui. Bem mais rápido que o outro. A música parou. Não, ela só tava resetando. Nossa. Nossa, tem que fazer isso um monte de vezes. 3 vezes. Nossa, nego. Ah, tá, eu já entendi perfeitamente o que é pra fazer aqui. Tá bom, vamos lá. Filho da puta, fudido! Porra. É a mesma coisa? Tá, calma aí que eu tô aprendendo aqui, vai, vamos lá. Pera, eu acho que é diferente por cada rodada. Então eu devo precisar encontrar qual é a posição certa. Qual o problema de vocês, hein? Ah, que rápido. O último documento. Será que eu pego pra ler tudo agora? Redacted. Que conveniente. Nossa, os caras... Não, o Zero simplesmente... Não, cadê? Caralho, 3 mensagens que aconteceu, velho. Ah tá, recebi um ping por conta de Xenoblade X. Cara, ainda é engraçado demais, mano. O povo hypado pra Xenoblade X é uma coisa que me deixa feliz, cara. O jogo merece um pouquinho de atenção. Um pouquinho. Que eu ia procurar que eu esqueci? Cara, I forgot, mano. Eu ia pesquisar uma... Ah, lembrei. Esquece. Mas e o holograma do Zero ali, pô? Caralho. Escape everything on hard, escape from 16 rooms. Não tem mais escape room, agora é só visual novel. Ou seja... This game is over. It's... Jover. 42 horas. Tá, vamos lá, vamos ver. Foi tudo? Foi, tá. Filha da puta. Eu vou resolver essa porra na velocidade da luz. Mas eu vou pegar tudo de novo nesse caralho do meu avô. Ai, fudido. Queria xingar mais, mas não. Vamos lá, vai. Pra mim isso aqui, ó, planta. Planta! Cadê a planta? Interage, interage. Ó, planta. Era só isso. Found on the files, graças a Deus. Resolvido. Isso foi muito mais rápido do que eu esperava. eu batendo a palma e ficando feliz. Foi tipo aquele moleque do... That's class! Muito bom, velho, muito bom. Vamos ver aqui quem ainda falta de achievement. 4. Vamos ver. Bom. Eu vou clicar, vocês vão ver. Mas eu não. Daí... Funciona Ctrl W? Não. E se eu apertar ESC? Deve funcionar. Do que exatamente se trata? Eu também tô querendo entender até agora. Mas o jogo é de escape room. Só isso que eu posso te dizer. Eu vou... Caralho, a Steam resetou essa porra de novo. Hey, Sidious. Tá, eu vou clicar. Vocês vão ver. Eu não vou ver. Aí vocês podem me confirmar que se vai ser coisa que eu vou pegar automático, que é tipo, concluir o jogo, pegar o final da... o que eu chuto é pegar o final da file, pegar todos os finais e zerar o violar. É só isso que eu acho que é. No máximo, um desses extras aí deve ser tipo... não faço ideia. Pegar todos os game over, talvez? Vamos lá, ó. Vocês vão ver aí. Eu tô no segundo. Aí. Aqui. Eu não tô vendo nada. Por mais que eu esteja olhando aqui, eu não estou prestando atenção. Vocês sabem o que é? Se é coisa que eu acho que eu vou conseguir padrão ou não, eu não sei.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Eu só vi que um deles tem uma interrogação.
What?
Eu te conto. Não, pode falar se for um negócio que é tipo... É só zerar o jogo. Aí pode. Mas aí se tiver algo a mais aí não. Se tiver piadinha no nome do negócio aí também não. O nono leão!
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Ah, o leão de duas cabeças. Vou colocar a mesma coisa de antes. Se não for, aí fudeu. Thumbs up. O Junpei vai ficar tipo, como assim?
Sigma! Look!
É o Zero? Hora de ficar triste.
Akane.
É isso aí.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Puta
I've
que
been looking
pariu.
for her for a very long time.
She's a hologram.
Akane.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately,
E o Zero era o Santa mesmo?
answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Agora vem o Lore Dump.
That is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Ah, mano.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Ela sabe que os caras... Nossa, nego.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world.
A Akane é literalmente... A Akane e os dois quando eu achei que eles são basicamente aquele gif do Tesla e do... Caralho, mano. Gomes, que eu nem lembro mais o nome. Einstein.
Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Mina jogando xadrez 4D, maluco.
That is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Ai, caralho.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Ai, não.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Caralho,
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
50 anos.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Porra, mas nem fudendo, não acredito numa porra dessa que agora vai estragar o plot do 999 assim, mano. Não que faça muita diferença, né? Porque o Junpei realmente utilizou disso.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Daí vai passar toda essa história do jogo.
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
Caralho, que autismo, maluco. Vai passar o lore inteiro do jogo.
Akane, wait!
E aí o cara vai passar a consciência dele pro passado antes de ser sequestrado. E aí vai impedir um ataque terrorista e foder o mundo inteiro. Nossa, nego.
Wait. Akane!
Eu ainda quero saber o que é a porta do Floor B. Não, e pior é que eles sabiam que... Até sabiam que esses dois iam estar... Meu Deus. Talvez eles tenham sido os culpados por esses dois estarem com esse negócio. Caralho, pior que eu acertei no fim das contas mesmo. Os caras estão em 2080 quase. 2070.
Thank goodness.
2070.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Cara, a boca dela é toda bugada, meu Deus do céu.
No need to thank us.
Ah, ironia.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have gratitude.
Oh! Não acredito, ele disse, no way. Não é possível, ele falou, eu não acredito nisso. Ele falou.
Who wants a piece of us? Oh yeah, baby!
Eu não acredito nisso. Caralho. E o que mais que tem pra acontecer agora? É porque meio que não faz diferença se eles saírem ou não.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now. You see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
É só colocar ela aí, pô.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is
É
it
possível.
alive? Or is it dead? Sigma 5. You will decide its fate.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Bitch! Oh, what the fuck? Nossa! Meu Deus. Ai.
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Isso é verdade, o Kay ter o rosto do Sigma não foi mencionado até agora.
Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Vai dar pra salvar ela do Dio? E aí foi por isso que ela ficou viva?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
De novo? Não é possível.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Pera, sério? Ah, tá, é piada. Tá, entendi. Oh, what the f... Cracker? Legal que pelo menos eles tentaram fazer essa piadinha uma vez. Porque é assim que o speedrunner vai jogar essa merda. Porra, mas fazer speedrun de jogo de puzzle, ainda mais visual novel... Caralho! Ela vai dar um pulo e vai dar uma bibicuda no cara. E mal. Eu acho que ela vai fazer exatamente isso. Meu mano
He's
foi...
fine. Just unconscious.
Meu mano foi de arrasta.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right? Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you. Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Verdade, estava todo mundo infectado lá por causa do final da cobra.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Então...
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
A Luna tava fingindo de morta que nem o ex.
Now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps. Yes. Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes. Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember, your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma? Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh, eu apaguei pelo AB Game inteiro.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Man, shut
You're
you!
grabbing at straws here, aren't you? Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
I've got 15 BP? That That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Coisa boa, Cleide.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
É um ponto, faz sentido.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Pô, não faz isso não, mano. Pô, mas o cara vai morrer de fome. E sede. Os caras estão aí há tipo 9 horas.
All right. Let's get going.
Yes, just get on with it.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Então o que eu comentei dos caras poder estar em Marte é bem provável, já que passou 50 anos. Eu acho que os arquivos devem explicar esse negócio do congelamento dos personagens.
Two, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
You know what this place is?
As companhias letais.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right. hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
How do we tell him? Yeah.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way.
Como é que o moleque fala um bagulho desse tão de boa?
Lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
Ah, é.
Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Tá todo mundo lerdo.
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical.
Ah, é por isso que a Faye consegue pular tão alto.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take
Não
approximately
acredito.
1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now
Does that make sense? Parece o Dantes falando.
6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year?
2074.
It's 74.
Oh, what the fuck? Cara, mano, como que eu consegui fazer isso?
But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Caralho, que engraçado, mano.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago,
Guerra
on
nuclear.
April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion
Terrorismo.
was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Caralho, literalmente acabou com a humanidade.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crab up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out. I figured out why there's an extra E. Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Não me diga.
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth. Iris from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back. Yeah, I'd bet on it. I think so. Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Caralho, não é nem fudendo que eu vou ter que abrir o...
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Ah, não, beleza, tá. Eu achei que ia voltar no meio do negócio.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Oh. You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to this. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? Wait, you mean the grave in the garden?
Ai, ai.
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
What?
Ai, meu
So,
Deus.
Miss Akane's like an ice cube?
Assumindo que ela tá aí, né?
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
No way.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history. You were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Não, pô, foi mal. Eu tenho que ir pra lua, mas tu vem comigo.
I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Eu vou ser bem sincero, isso tá me dando bastante sono.
What I mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Daí ele não conseguiu matar ela.
How did Brother know about the AB?
Pera, como que ele soube que não conseguiu matar ela?
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
É ele.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready? All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Bruh?
You've finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June, I mean Akane, from... But you're old.
From the 999
Yes,
game
that's correct.
on the
I
Nintendo
haven't spoken to
dual
you in a
screen
very
system.
long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Man, what the hell? Como é que a armadura do Kei... Ah, porque nos outros ela tava morta. Ih, caralho.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Ah, então o Kei nas outras era um cuzão porque... Caralho, que bagulho inconsistente.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Não
Your
acredito.
actions in the future
Ai, que bagulho
decided
imbecil.
who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit
Oh.
your head or something?
Não é possível que os caras vão meter uma dessa.
Your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
É por isso que nunca apareceu.
Get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Como que ele nunca reparou isso? Ah, porque os espelhos estavam tudo fodidos. Ele vai estar velho, ele é os... Eu sou... Caralho, esse tem todo... Eu era o Zero. E não era o... Não era o centro, era o Sigma esse tempo todo. que autismo da porra, maluco. Nossa.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
É por isso que o Troy Baker tem voz com o Sigma.
It's the truth.
E ele não fala.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27, 2074. That is today.
Whoa.
Pera, eles já estão acordados há 2 dias?
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Ah, é porque eles estão um sexto mais devagar.
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You are all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Man, what the
now
fuck?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
Ai, meu Deus.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Por isso que ela fala tão estranho.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea. Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes, By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that? Yes, that's right. Very soon. Yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Eita porra! Caralho! Ah, burrão. Meu Deus. Ai, caramba. Puta, que autismo da porra, nossa senhora. Ah, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Vinte e dois? Pera, e essa animação... Ué. Acho que é caso você errasse o negócio. Errasse a primeira senha. Ela chegava e ficava... É nóis, GG. Ah, eu sei. Quer dizer, imagino, né? Sabe, eu não sei. Eu só imagino, né? Essa render é muito feia. Drogado. Nossa, muito drogado. Completamente drogado. Caralho, eu vou dormir cedo hoje, nego. Nossa, nego. 10 horas da noite. Meu Deus. Porra, essa música não, velho. Velho, criança, máscara. What the fuck? Cara, nossa, ainda tem muita coisa. Meu Deus do céu. Que horrível, cara, que horrível. Meu Deus do céu, cara. É por isso que é do Used to Jump, eu não acredito.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Nem fudendo que tem tanta coisa assim.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Cara, 2029 uma televisão de tubo. Ai. Fui beber coca, pelo amor de Deus, já foi quase metade da garrafa. Vai ser a... Oh. Então é daqui.
Looks like the first step was successful.
Caralho, é daqui que vem essa render.
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Mano. Eu odeio.
Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is. Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct.
E aí as outras duas são a Clover e a Alice.
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028. You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help. What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed. That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye. Go have a look.
Meu Deus do céu. Ai, meu dedo. The fuck?
Where? I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Ah, então é obrigatório.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. This should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've
been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Vi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Morto? Ou ele voltou
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
You must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
My final message. Goodbye. Caught a glimpse of another time, gained all trophies. Quê? É por isso que vai ter isso aqui agora. E é por isso que você não pode pular essa cena. Ai, caralho. Tá, mas... E aí? Cara, você não pode me falar que acabou o jogo agora, tipo... Não, tem algo faltando. Meu Deus do céu. Nem fudendo! Nem fudendo! Uma porra... Nem fudendo! Tu tá de brincadeira que... É isso. E aí o Zero Time Dilemma... É por isso que tem os caras vestidos com a roupa da Peste Negra. Você não pode estar falando sério, cara. Pera, então o Zero Time Dilemma é em Marte. Inseminação artificial? Ah. tô lendo isso aqui na velocidade da luz. Pera aí, pô. Ai, meu Deus. Caramba, velho. Meu pai brotou aqui, ele apagou a luz e foi embora. Só que eu fui meio grosseiro, eu vou pedir desculpa pra ele depois. Eu só cheguei e falei, olha, parece ainda na luz. Isso foi... Eu vou pedir desculpa depois. Cara, que, mano? Eu vou continuar lendo aqui, tá? Meu, que... Por que isso é relevante? Mano... Ah, é assim que você descobre os números. Meu Deus, eu tenho que ler mais 10 páginas. Isso aqui potencialmente poderia me spoiler que o que tava vermelho era a Terra. Poderia, mas eu provavelmente não iria pensar nisso porque eu sou idiota. Pera, esse boneco ele existiu na última render do 999. Oh, isso aqui é algo que eu quero ler. É coisa básica, imaginei que seria isso. Eita. Gets blown up. A Lourus ela era uma programadora? Nem lembrava, eu só sabia que ela... Quem diria? Os personagens que menos estão com roupa, quanto mais roupa eles usam, mais bonitos eles ficam. Does that make sense? Cara, eu não tanco isso. Toda vez eu lembro do Dantes. Pra mim é muito engraçado. Que? O Ticocho tava fumadaço, mano. Ninguém vai saber nunca. Trindade e Tobago. Tenho menos de 5 minutos pra terminar de ler isso aqui logo. Engraçado, hein? Caraca, criança com 12 anos. Oh, ore. Qual que é o easter egg das senhas? $45, meu Deus do céu! Tá, vamos ver agora qual que era aquele spoiler que teve na porra da página aqui, Crew Quarters. Os caras falaram, não é pra abrir essa porra enquanto não zerar essa merda do jogo. Ah, tá, é só o fato de que o Dio coloca a porra da bomba. Eu genuinamente tava esperando o holocausto. Ah não, era só a bomba do Dio, nada demais. Bom, então... Nossa senhora. Ai, cacete. Eu saí muito insatisfeito, pô. Muito insatisfeito. Eu tô com 77 horas e 77,7 horas. Mas pelo menos foi todos os achievements. Nossa, nego, eu tô chateado, cara. Chateado. 45 horas. Bom. Cara, pior que o do Junpei foi muito paia, mano. Foi completamente por acaso. Tá, agora eu vou encerrar logo a porra da live. Porque ainda dá pra fazer a piada de que ela encerrou com 9 horas. Mas quase não deu. Ou eu espero mais 2 minutos pra encerrar com 9h59. Pô, mas mesmo assim, caralho, maluco. Eu tô cansado, chefe. Eu não queria falar que eu achei o jogo uma merda, mas nossa, essa história aí me deixou... Pior é que um monte de gente, todo mundo que jogasse um bagulho desse ia falar, mano, Peak Fiction é a melhor história que eu já vi na minha vida. E eu aqui, é uma bosta. Eu sinto que foi a mesma coisa que aconteceu quando eu joguei o Xenoblade 3 e principalmente o Proibido. Mas o Proibido é um bagulho que transcende muitos níveis de ruim. Pior que eu tô comparando esse jogo com o Proibido. Mas é porque... E o pior é que é bizarro, porque o Proibido, ele objetivamente tem uma das piores histórias que já existiu. Mas só que é um bagulho tão convoluto, entupido de merda que não faz sentido, não tem nem pé nem cabeça, mas é tanta tralha que o povo fala... Pique. É exatamente a imagem do Gohan. Entendi porra nenhuma, mas foi muito foda. Just making sure I don't fit in. É aquela imagem, pô. Não, mas eu vou, como você sabe, eu sou muito sincero. Eu vou falar o que eu pensar e é isso aí. Tchau. 9 horas de live.